All right, all right. Okay, guys, let's get into some Tarkov. Hey, boy, what's up, dude? What's cracking, dude? Sorry it took me so long to get all set up and stuff, but what's up, fellas? What the hell? Why isn't the little what? That's weird. The little counter thingy is not working. I had no idea even anybody was in here. Sorry to make you guys wait. Shit. How you champions doing this evening? You guys ready to get into some sniping? And reach out on some fools. I had to change my freaking sweater because I was wearing something that was way too hot for down here, man. The basement just traps the heat. But yeah, how you guys doing, man? Hopefully you guys had a great day. And we begin again. Dan, how we doing? Yeah, man, it's such a great day today. Hope yours been good. Yeah, it was good. Yeah, we went and looked at some trucks and stuff. We didn't pull the trigger on anything this time around, but good God, dude, that shit's so expensive. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yup. Are you looking for group? On some Tarkov? On some T-Rizzles? Yep. We got to get in some dang ready or not, man. I want to get you guys in on freaking Neo, dude. I mean, if you guys like Souls-like sorts of games, it's good stuff. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm down, dude. If you want to hit it up on the PvP or PvE side or PvP, we can do either side. I mean, we'll probably end up dying a lot on the PvP side, but hey, that's part of it. Oh yeah, ABI too. Yeah, I got to re-download ABI though. I got to re-download it, and I was actually meant to check this. Was because I did like a bunch of ABI, but it wasn't the Steam version of ABI. They like, or was it? Yeah, no. It was for sure. Like it had its own launcher and stuff. So I'm curious if I lose my my stuff, because I don't think they wipe or anything. So, but ABI, man, we could try some of that. Yeah, let me get this done here. So like basically what I'm trying to work on here on this one is ultimately I've got to get 50 PMC headshots further than 40 meters, which I'm only going to probably get like, 2 to 3 PMCs per run. So it's going to take a long time. This is going to be something that's just going to be a long time. But you gotta do 50 headshots over 40 meters with a night or a thermal scope. But one way to trick it is, I don't know if you can see, like, you see that little blue square? That's the thermal sight. But because Tarkov can be kind of wonky sometimes, I threw on the charging hand, or the carry handle from like an M4 and put an ACOG on top of that. So I don't have to use that thermal, and I can still, like, during the day, not just be completely beholden to a thermal, which is like ultra expensive. I can't even imagine how you do this on PvP, dude, without just losing so much money. Even though there's some newer thermal sights out that they've, since, like the last time I was really into Tarkov, there's newer thermals out there that's not as crazy as like getting like the FLIR thermals. That used to be like the only option back then. Where am I? I gotta figure out where I'm... Oh, okay. I know where I'm at. I got some other little quests I gotta do here too. I gotta go to the resort. But yeah, man, 50 PMC headshots. 50, or it's gotta be at least 40 meters out with a thermal sight. So these are scavs, but God, that'd be sweet if those were not scavs. But yeah, this is gonna be, it's gonna be brutal, dude. It's gonna be absolutely brutal. 50 PMC headshots. And I mean, you can like, it's thermals or night scopes. So it's either one of those two. So it doesn't have to be crazy expensive thermal runs, but pretty much guarantees you got to run night runs. And then the night scopes just are really not super good. So, but this is one way to kind of cheap it. Is you can throw the little tiny thermal on and then put that boy on there. Panzer, dude, what's up, man? How we doing, brother? Yep. Still all snowy out. It's probably gonna be snowy for like at least a month or two more, I would imagine. They're gonna hang on to that for a bit more, but the Santa and all that kind of stuff's gone now, so all the like Christmas type stuff is gone. Yep. Yep. But yeah, man. What happened? Yeah, thanks for this. Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right, sorry. But yeah, man. How's things been, dude? It's been a while since we've got to chit chat, dude. Hopefully everything's going well. Oh, you did, dude. Thank you very much, man. Man, there must be something up. There must be something up with what's going on here, man. But thank you. I didn't even get like the alert or any of that. I wonder what happened. Well, Panzer, thank you, dude. Yeah. Oh, he's at work until now? Gotcha. Yeah, man, as you know, I like kind of primarily try to sneak it in during the day, like while, you know, the family's out working and at school and stuff. So like when I'm not working, I'm home, I'll try to catch in a good chunk of hours. But yeah, what I'm gonna try to start doing is like a day on the weekend, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, somewhere in there, try to find a nighttime thing too. Yeah. Like the rifle setup. Yeah. I mean, outside of just this wonky bullshit that I've made to try to do this quest, it's this pretty good rifle, man. I can reach out. I know, dude. Yeah, so before you jumped on, the quest I'm trying to do is it's this one right here. It's called Connections Up North, and you have to eliminate 50 PMCs from over 40 meters away using a bolt action with a night or thermal scope. So during the day, on day runs, really you got to bring in just bring in a thermal, which can be a problem in itself, but you know, especially like cost wise, and goddamn, dude, on PvP side stuff, I don't even know, dude. But this is kind of tricking it where I've got the little kind of reflex. It's like a tiny little thermal, and it's like basically right in front of the carrying handle, the M4 carrying handle, and then with an ACOG on top. And that's really kind of the way I figured out to kind of bridge that gap. And not just bring in pure thermals, you know. But night scopes, there's some more options night scope wise. Where you can still kind of have an RDS, but then it's nighttime, so the shot's got to be that 40 meters or further. So it gets kind of tricky. Yeah, it's so terrible, dude. It's so bad. I don't know how much I'm gonna be doing this. I mean, I still gotta do like there's like a lot of like the headshots with just bolt actions anyway I gotta do on some of the other maps, but yeah, dude, to do 50 PMCs at 40 meters out is just, that's gonna be brutal, dude. It's gonna be brutal the whole time. So we gotta go up here, kill some stuff. We gotta go there. Oh, okay. I remember where this is at. Yeah. Yeah, at least during the day. I think I got something good for the daytime. It's the nighttime that's gonna be, it's gonna be shitty. God, I wish it was any target, man. The fact they made it PMCs is just unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, had to run all the way over here for that. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. Like, you won that? Oh, nice, dude. Oh, you scored. Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. That's some good shooting. Getting at it. Yeah. Yeah. That's fantastic, dude. What rifle did you use? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Going prone is always good, man. If you have the ability to do it. In real life shooting, that shit's the way to do it. Got me an arm. Okay, yeah. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh, gotcha. So, wait a minute. I guess I'm still kind of confused here. So, was this for a test to get, like, when you were in the police? Are you in the police academy? That makes a lot of sense with your timelines of working and stuff. Yeah, they definitely keep you busy. In the academy and all officers. Yeah, okay. Roger that. Making sense now. Well, you got a senior. You got some folks that are on here that that are definitely from that world as well, and yeah, I won't speak for them, but yeah, if you ever had any questions on that, I'm sure they would be happy to answer any of that stuff. Yeah, dude. But yeah, congratulations, man. Some good shooting. Only gets smoother from there, man. Oop, 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 oop. Was that? That wasn't 40 out, dang it. This 40, that's brutal, man. Especially on this map, it's going to be very difficult to do that. You got any bros, though? Yeah, yeah. You know, I was the same, man. Like, I definitely sucked at pistol shooting when I first started as well, because I never really did a lot of pistol shooting before I was, you know, joining the military, and you don't really get any of that, like, when you're, like, early on in your career in the military as well. But once you go special operations, then it's like, then they lean into that, man. So I had to get good at it. But luckily there's some, you know, I definitely got some excellent training from guys that have just been doing it for a long, long time. Okay, somewhere in here is supposed to be a quest item. I never really look around up here very much. It's on some kind of computer desk. Mm-hmm. Yep, that is 100% something to do, man. You know, just like when you're in your room, you know, buy some dummy rounds and then just practice your draw in your presentation and just kind of start dialing in that like muscle memory feeling. And just even dry stuff like that, doing reloads. You can just do it from your room, you know what I mean? Yeah, the more you get that muscle memory going, the better everything's gonna work out. Okay, maybe this isn't the spot. I know it's somewhere in here. There's supposed to be, there it is. Sweet. I practice dry firing because I have that habit of pushing the gun down at trigger pull, trying to anticipate the recoil. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And did you say what you're shooting? You're shooting Glocks, right? Glock 40s? Or 40 cals? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 40s will definitely, it'll kick a little bit more than a 9mm, as you know. But yeah, man, I mean, I think really that anticipation, that just comes with just time. That comes with time, man, because then you'll start feeling your gun and like how much slack you have before it breaks. And then you can kind of like anticipate it in a different way. You're not anticipating the recoil as much, you're just anticipating the fact that it's about to bang. And then you're not bucking down, you know, to try to basically compensate for that recoil. But yeah, a lot of it is just time, you know. On your off time, go to a range, you know, or I'm not really sure like kind of what they give you for like if you're able to go to some of these, like some of the ranges on your off time and shoot, but that's what it is, man. It's just time on target. Over and over and over. But you'll get there, man. You'll definitely get there. And that pistol, more than the rifle, the pistol is what you really need to try to master, you know. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, and that's another thing, man. It's just kind of feeling it out, making it work for you. And luckily with Glock, and you know, it's gonna be like very much dependent on the on your department and stuff, but on what they'll allow you to do. But I mean, I'm not a cop. I don't know what all they would kind of the left and right limits of that, you know what I mean? Intact, dude. What's up, brother? Things are going good, man. Things are going good. Knocking it out. We just started getting a later night kind of stream going on in here. Look at this piece of shit that I built. I think I even named it disgusting. So this is for that this is for this this connections up north quest. It's eliminating PMC operatives from 40 meters away using a bolt action with either a night or thermal scope. And like PvE, I bet I could probably just throw a fleer on there and be fine, but for daytime raids. But but yeah, this is kind of that little tiny thermal. This this T12W. I have it in front of the carrying handle. And then I'm rocking a good old ACOG. And it's counting. It's counting them. But yeah, you can go to the range whenever. I'm going on Wednesday. Okay, nice, dude. Yeah. Yeah, just get that time, man. And then it's gonna be like, yeah, you're gonna be super dialed in. You'll hit a point in which you'll be like, okay, the mechanics of this, like what I'm seeing in my mind's eye to what my body's doing, is gonna start making sense. And then that's when you really start dialing it in. But a lot of it's just kind of getting used. Did you shoot Glocks before, like before your time as like becoming an officer? Or did you kind of shoot other brands of pistols before? Dude, I'm kind of bummed, man. There's like no freaking PMCs I found. Hopefully there'll be a few of them in here. Man, I didn't bring food or water either. That's a problem. Glock and Ruger, but that's your first 40 cal. Gotcha. Gotcha. And is it iron sights, or are they allowing you to put on RDSs too? Who was that? I saw somebody sneaking around. Iron sight. Since you have to have like a steel-proof holster. Okay. I mean, there's definitely that I think is something that you'll be able to change. Like once you get your department, where you can put RDSs on, because there's plenty of holsters out there that will allow you to still have that level of protection and have an RDS on it. Right. Yeah. There's definitely stuff out there for sure. Yeah, but ultimately, yeah, you got to get to where you're going to be working. Oh, what? Oh man, that was a scav. All right, come on. What? Okay, whatever, dude. We're just gonna... We don't need that right now. We need to go hunting. Yep. That's huge too, man. Honestly, a lot of that stuff, like gear matters, man. It really does. Like having you know, having that stuff tightened up the way that you like it is something that really will make you faster. It'll make you more comfortable, and all that's going to translate to you shooting better. Yeah, exactly. And it's worth spending money on it. Absolutely, dude. Like we got issued the world when it came to the gear, you know, that we were issued in group, and there's still stuff that I was like, I think I'm gonna buy this instead, because I just liked it better. Now the majority of it was all issued, definitely, because a lot of it was like cry and stuff like that. But yeah, man, I mean, there's definitely still some stuff out there that makes a difference. Yep. Oh, yeah. I gotta say, the Raiders, they got hooked up too, man. They definitely got some good shit. Unfortunately, the not special operations Marine guys, good God. Fucking criminal, dude. That was criminal with how much they were just like, make it work, devil. And you're like, okay. You know, it's 2018 and I'm still running an M16A4. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Another scav. I don't need scavs. Where's all the PMCs at? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if it's not going to be used on you, it's going to be used on somebody, dude. Yep. They probably give you cat tourniquets, I imagine. Yeah, do not cheap out on that, man. Like, I'm sure they're going to give you, like, at least cat tourniquets. Yeah. I mean, cats are fine. Honestly, man, it's another thing that you need to train on. Like, it's not something that you just want to throw on your kit and be like, okay, I know how to use it. Like, I went through the med class, like, I'm tracking. And you just tighten it up and then you twist it up, you know, and then, you know, bada bing, bada boom. But there's that, which the mechanics of it isn't the most difficult thing in the world. But when you're shot, or you got blood all over your hands, or your adrenaline is going a million miles an hour, and your fine motor skills are completely diminished, that's what I'm talking about when you got to be trained up on it. Like, are you trained after doing, you know, a bunch of wind sprints and you're gassed and then you got to put a tourniquet on? That's the kind of stuff that you need to be doing. And if you can do that, then at least you'll be kind of set for when it's time to have to do it. And hope to God it's not on you, but on yourself. But that's the world you need to live in when it comes to tourniquet application and training. Yeah, that was always mine. Like, my tourniquet of choice was soft tees. Yeah. Cats are good. They're still good. But yeah, I like softies. I think that they're definitely the better of the tourniquets. They just didn't they didn't win the big contracts, so you know, they're not as well known. And I always was like, I always kind of trained under the philosophy that I will more likely see in somebody's IFAK kit a cat than I will a softie. So, you know, you still want to prioritize being trained and, you know, adequately ready to go with a cat, because that's likely what you're going to see. Yeah. Yeah, and the newest generations of softie wides are really good too. They made some good changes to them. And I'd say the same for the cats too. They made some good changes. They definitely like incrementally improved them. All right, I think we struck out on the freaking PMCs on this one. And here, I think we gotta kill like 10 of anything in this camp area. We might come back to this one more time. Yeah, the ratchet ones. So the ratchet ones, the problem with ratchet tourniquets is if they get jammed, then you're usually like, you're already like way behind the curve. And then the other thing is, again, adrenaline in those tourniquets, especially back in like the early days when it was literally just like ratchet straps that were repurposed as tourniquets. Like some guys were like ratcheting it down so much, and if you had like a partial amputation, like people were turning them into full amputations because they were just cracking them down so freaking hard, that it was literally, you know, breaking apart the like leftover tissue that's up underneath that tourniquet. But I mean, they are definitely, they will definitely get the job done, but you'll likely cause further trauma if you're not careful with it. But if you do the good old, like, just go until it stops bleeding, then you should be good. But tourniquets, you know, are just part of the thing too. Like, you got to be trained up on what to do for like gunshot wounds to the chest, or to the stomach. You know, to be able to use chest seals and all that kind of good stuff too. You're not going to probably be trained up to the level of doing like needle decompressions or anything, but yeah, put chest seals on, packing wounds, you know, because there's always, you know, spots you could get caught where a tourniquet's not going to fix the problem. Oh man, I should have grabbed that water. Oopsies. Yep, chest seal's huge. Yep. Yeah, usually it's a pack, and it usually has 2 of them in them. But yeah, that's another one for sure. Good documentation also helps too. You know, it's something that doesn't get trained very often, but being able to, you know, document down stuff so when it's time to hand it off to the paramedic or, you know, whatever the next echelon of care is going to be, you can be able to kind of tell them quickly what the big problems are. Yeah. Yep. Tack, did you ever do it in North Carolina? You tourniquets, 1 chest seal kick, wound packing, and some gauze. Yep, that's it. That's right. Especially when it comes to tourniquets, man. Yeah, 2 is 1, 1 is none for sure. And you did, Tack? You did the LTT in North Carolina? Did you ever do it in a oh man, I'm already blanking on the name of the place. I used to work with this company back in the day. It was called they did the OEMS course. But Pink Hill, North Carolina is where we held the training. DMI was the name of the company, Deployment Medicine International. But if you did, you might have done, depending on when you went, or the times that you went, Pink Hill was the name of the place that you would have driven to do the training. And yeah, I did some teaching for them for a while. Taught a lot of Marines, dude. A lot of Marines that came through there. We don't really need that. Sell it. Can't remember where it was or who ran it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was basically like they held the contract for pretty much a bunch. Like I thought it was like all of the like combat armed Marines that were in the Lejeune area. And I mean, we did like hundreds and hundreds of students at a time, and then yeah, it was out in the woods in North Carolina. Okay, so definitely running out of the good kit here. I have to switch up my thought process here and just go with like a sidearm or something instead of the MP7. Okay, so we got this one. No. No. 3 more. Overall stats. Let's see. On the PvP side. There she is. 315, 219. That's actually, I thought that would be a little bit better than that. 24.73 KD. It's like I'm a cheater. A cheater on PvP side. This is the kind of numbers that it produces. Yeah. Them's rookie numbers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, this is definitely not PvP stats. I wish I was that good, but yeah. Nope. No way. All right, what were we gonna? Oh yeah, that's right. Throw some rounds and yeah. Oh god, yeah, no, dude, no way. That is not. That's not even in the realm of possibility for my skill level in this game, dude. That'd be super rad, though. That'd be fun to watch. That'd be like, what's his name? The Landmark dude or something. Even, I bet they don't even have that, man. Yeah. I know, right? Exactly. What kind of cheats am I running? All right, God, dude. Yeah. I hate that shit so much that, yeah. That would definitely be a questionable decision on my side if I was, I don't even know how to do that, but I would definitely be running cheats if I had numbers like that on PvP. Yeah, I mean, it would ruin all the fun, definitely. But yeah, tax, same thing, man. I mean, I feel like that too. I definitely keep getting like this pull towards PvP, but I actually went over there and I tried a few and got absolutely jacked right off the bat. Especially like now in the wipe, it's kind of rough, dude. It's kind of rough. Like it's basically fighting like what my kid is right now. You're fighting that as a dude running a P.A.C.A. You know what I mean? That ain't gonna be good. So 562, 33 deaths, 93. Dang. 125, dude. That's awesome. Just absolutely schwacking everything. Yeah, dude. I mean, that honestly, well, like that map knowledge though that you've acquired over the time, that's where you would actually probably have a very good chance at having a good time. I mean, outside of hitting the cheater, I mean, so long as you're not going up against something like that, you know, that is definitely going to translate to surviving fights in PvP. Mentor, what is this one? Okay, so, man. All right, that'll lock the RSS. Let's see. The one thing I'm really enjoying, though, is just being able to experience all of these quests that I've never done before. So 328. We're going to need 328. And then what's Mentor? What is that one? Yeah, because, like, dude, there's just... I've never experienced even half of what I've experienced so far on this like, run at Tarkov, man. So bolt actions to 3. That's it? Oh, no. 50,000 euros. Damn. Okay. Just to bump up bolt action by 3? What is that? That's all that does. There's not any follow-on quests to that. That does not seem worth it. That does not seem worth it. Best job in the world. Which one's this one going to be? Best job. What do we got here? This one is going to be eliminate any 30 enemies from over 100 meters away while using AK-74 series weapons. And you get a barter for the AK underbarrel grenade launcher, and you can purchase 40 millimeter VOG 25 grenades. That's terrible. 100 meters away using AK-74 series weapons, and it's definitely doable, but that's kind of crazy. That is a huge... like, some of these quests are just massive time sinks, man. Massive time sinks. Like, a lot of this drip out stuff, like that circulate one, is a bunch of crap. It's just time sinks, man. And this one that I'm doing now is just a perfect example of that. It's all to unlock this new... the new bolt action. We got to go through all of that just to unlock a new bolt action. It's crazy to me, man. So, this wipe has more of a confirmation to test my large maps and quests. After I cap out, yeah, that's kind of where I'm going to, dude. That's where I'm going to. Yeah. Yeah, and like being able to experience stuff like these quests, it's the first time I've done them. So next time, going at it, potentially on PvP is going to be, it's going to be a lot better. I'm going in there with more map knowledge because I'm having to go to these places I've never gone to before on these maps, and yeah, that's going to be huge. That'd be hugely helpful. But yeah, I have definitely played Ark. I played Ark when it first came out, actually. It was before like the 1.0 release, and I thought Ark was fun as hell, man. Ark Raiders was super fun. Apparently it's changed. 328 is what we need for this quest. So apparently it's changed, like the interaction. Like when I played it, it was like right in the first week, and it was definitely much less of shoot on sight, and it was just more of like people just trying to get shit done and experience the game, and it was a lot of like you'd meet up with people in the world, and it would just be more of like, hey dude, what you need, what you looking for, here's what I got, and it was teaming up to fight the Arks. And there was PvP, there was definitely PvP going on too, but it definitely was not the focus. And it sounds like it's shifted a lot to be more of a focus on PvP now, which is fine, but I liked it when I like that game. I like that game when it is more of like a, hey, let's team up to take down the big ass Arks, and then you just got to kind of watch your back to make sure you're not getting, freaking sniped. But Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That's awesome. Nice. Okay, that's cool, dude. I'm glad that that's the case then, because like that's cool that there's like the PvP kind of matchmaking for people that want that, because there are, I mean, that's fun. It's a fun part of the game that is a huge part of that game. But then there's the other side that people want to team up and kind of make it a you versus the robots kind of situation, which is also a totally fine way to play the game. So it's cool that they kind of figured out that that's how they're going to do that. That's smart. Yeah. Yeah, and that's how it was in the beginning too. It was definitely a lot of like most people were going to, you know, be there to, you know, to do that. And but you still had to watch, yeah, getting freaking clapped right when you turn around. So we'll go run this down and finish up the other 4 kills, 3 kills. But yeah, Arc Raiders is fun, man. I like the style of that world and stuff too. I like that they didn't just go like super heavy with like realism, because it allows you to just kind of work in that kind of world that they built, where it's like that 80s kind of, you know, sci-fi sort of. It just kind of reminds me of like an 80s sci-fi movie or early 90s sci-fi movie. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, Tarkov is just so fucking shoot on sight, man. It's just there is none of that. That's a bummer, but because I think Tarkov would have a lot of fun stuff too, but it's just fully kill everybody. Don't trust anything, just kill. And I think that's where like extraction shooters, I think they have a chance. Like if they can figure out kind of like it sounds like how Arc Raiders has done it, where they can make it to where it is more of like you meeting up with this random person in the middle of this world somewhere, and you don't immediately go to killing them, and you go to like team up with them for a short amount of time to then get a greater reward from that, than if you would have just, you know, smoked somebody like on first sight, you know. I think the other thing too is that it seems like gear is a little bit more kind of plateaued, where it's not as crazy as it can be like in Tarkov, where like there's still like some of the guns, there's definitely still metas and stuff, but like ABI kind of has that problem where ABI is all about the it's kind of like Tarkov too, where it's all about the type of ammo you're running. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah. I had to add this one because I remember hearing it. It was like a couple months ago, where it's just been a really long time since I've heard this song. And I was like, yep. Fuck yeah, dude. But yeah, with ABI, it's like all about the ammo. And the ammo was definitely something that was like really easy to find for a long time. I guess they've like recently cut it down now, but yeah, if you weren't running like basically the top tier ammo, then you're gonna die, because it was like it's so much worse than it is in Tarkov, where like if you're even one level low, it's gonna take like 15 shots before you can even think about pinning an ammo or an armor. So you have to run the better ammo, or you're just gonna die. Even if you have like dead to rights and the shots are going down, it's just how that game is written, with the armor to ammo issue. Yeah, yeah, and that's what's cool, is like it keeps you going. It's easier to get in, you know. If you die, it doesn't hurt as bad. And I think it's just kind of like lowered that plateau down a little bit more. Scav. Alrighty, let's go see if we can find some PMCs. Let's go over here. Run up to radio, see if we can find something. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and again, like with ABI, they have different tiers of world you play in too. So like you can choose to go play in a mode that like caps your gear level and like the value of the gear that you run. So it basically holds that down, that roof down a little bit more. So you're not just like automatically gonna get put in with a lobby full of sweats and they're just gonna absolutely delete you with the best gear because they just no life the game. So that's cool. That is cool that they did that. But on the higher stuff where you're gonna find the best. Nice. Okay, let's get some range here. Let's go, man. Let's do it. Uh-oh, where are you? Behind all this brushy garbage. Oh, come on. Oh, that went right over the top of his head. There we go. Okay. I think we definitely got 2 there. 2 out of 50. This is gonna take so fucking long, dude. Yeah, got a couple. Alright, let's fix this because we just got lit up. There's some scabby boys out there too. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I think what I need to do is what Tack was talking about that he does in his games. Just brings more like, I don't know, it just brings more kind of cost to making stupid plays and like rushing through like what I'm kind of doing. Like I would never do some of this shit in PvP. But it's basically just to try to get it done. But not insure some of the gear. Like just if you die, it's gone, dude. And honestly, it's not a big deal because I don't know. Gear comes so easily in this mode, but at least it adds some stakes to it to where it's gonna make you kind of slow down. Oh, here's some more shots up there. We gotta hurry up. PvP side is super ratty. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, I did a few matches, you know, earlier, like, last week. And yeah, you have to slow down so much. There's a lot of, like, uh-oh, I just heard something. Let me just hide in a corner for a bit, because I just hear a 3-man and you're solo, you know? But yeah, absolutely. Super ratty. Pick these guys up and then go run over there. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's this is like to experience it versus to compete in it, you know? Damn, this guy had a big old backpack. Sure. Let's take it. Can have the blackjack. Carrying a couch. Fuck your couch. Not bad. So we'll strip this down real quick. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. That is another awesome part. Yeah, because, like, it's just... I don't know, dude. Like, you can get those, like, crazy, you know, plays where you took down a 4-man or you took down a 3-man by yourself as a solo. But, dude, that is so far, and that is just... The chances of that happening is just... It's just not there, dude, you know? So, like, for every, you know, like, oh, man, that was a great... That was amazing, you know? I took down a 3-man by myself. Like, how many times have you just... That you killed that person you thought it was a solo or was a duo to then get third party, you know, or to just have that third teammate that is in full comms over Discord with their teammates just, you know, I don't know. And again, my biggest thing with Tarkov is just the time. It takes a lot of time to play a match, to do a raid, and I don't know, man. I'm getting too old, got too much shit going on to be able to, like, I don't know, be able to that hurt. It just hurts more, man. Yeah. Hell yeah. 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 I mean, I think that I think it just comes with, like, I mean, just again, how much it hurts to lose in Tarkov. It's just, I mean, you spend hours, dude, hours and hours building up to be able to have, you know, level 6 plates and good ammo with a kitted out gun to then have it snatched from you by some dude flying around, you know, or, you know, even legitimately that you as a solo just got absolutely pancaked by a 4-man, you know, because you were just put in that lobby with him because of hardcore, you know. Ruh-roh. Uh-oh. Okay, I need distance. I need distance. I'm pretty sure that was a boss. I think he blew himself up with a frag. Hey, buddy. Yep, that's the boss. Up. Dude, this gun is so heavy. Oh, God. Okay. Here's his little shitbag buddies. Oh, yup. Let's just do this while he's dumb. That's another one of his partners. I saw him sneaking out the window there. I think there's one more, maybe. Let's Just a regular scav. What up, Sicario? Hey, dude. What's cracking, man? Yeah, I feel like that. I think the game, since it's been out for so long, is a decade worth of players. Yeah. 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 Oh, dude, especially with the, you know, with how PvE has become kind of like a very, very viable way of playing the game. Like, it's basically all of guys like me that are just like, you know, like I could hold my own, but like, I also don't want to get stomped left, right, and center all the time. And I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just gonna go work this out on PvE. And ultimately, yeah, that's taken out kind of that middle ground of players. And yeah, it's like, it's basically just leaving the guys that don't know yet how much this shit's gonna kick your ass. And yeah, the Chads are still there. Damn. Okay, just doing the whole run. I think so too. Big time, I think so too. Oh, did you hear another Sanitar guard? I thought he ran inside. I'm pretty sure he's hanging out inside. Honestly, haven't killed Sanitar very much this time around. Doesn't he have 3? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, that guy there. That was a PMC that they all lit up. Took my damn PMC kills, man. It's going good, Sicario, man. Thanks for asking, though, brother. How's your day? But yeah, I agree, man. I definitely agree that that PvE has been a saving grace to keep this thing rolling a little bit longer. I'm kind of curious to how quick they're gonna try to move on to the next thing. Damn, dude, they killed 2. They're already talking about the next game. So I'm kind of curious if that's even if that's real or not, but I saw that they're gonna do some kind of like a collab with Escape from Tarkov, which that one seems kind of fun too. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Dude, you've been having some great streams, man. I was like walking out the door today when I pulled yours up. But yeah, you've been having some awesome ones. It's been looking like. And that's fucking great, dude, because you're a good dude. So 100%. Here's this guy. What the hell is this? My God. That is that night vision scope. Oh my God. This guy definitely does drugs. If that's the SKS he's running. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's good shit, dude. That's good shit. As it should be. That's how it's supposed to work, man, you know? Alright, let's see if we can find this other Ard. Maybe I'll throw a frag out just to see if I can get some voice. We gotta go up to 3rd floor anyway. Oh, you do? That is awesome. Oh, you're talking about the are you talking about the thermal? You have that one in real life? I thought you were talking about the Russian night optic. Oh, the EOTech with magnifier. Gotcha. Yeah, this is my cheating way to be able to get this quest I'm trying to do. It's gonna take me forever, but we'll definitely not be seeing the last of this gun that I've created here. But yeah, it's this one. PMC operatives over 40 meters away with a bolt action with a night or thermal scope. So it's either I'm running like full thermals or I cheat it a little bit like this. Yeah, what was I? I was gonna go. I need to go to 328. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah. What cans you get? And actually, I remember you saying something about the thermal. Just badass, man. That is... Dude, thermals... That it changes the game, man. Like, especially in like a shit, you know, shit hits the fan kind of scenario, man. Bro. That's when it's like... I mean, that's when you get into the level of like cheating in real life, you know what I mean? Like having a thermal with folks that don't. That is, that puts you far and ahead of, you know, somebody that doesn't. Keep forgetting what I'm doing here. 328. That's way over here, huh? There we go. Okay. Nice, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want to set NVG so bad, man. One of these days, I'll have that level of expendable, you know, funding to be able to make that happen. But yeah, dude, some like 31 alphas. That would be so goddamn cool. All right, let's go head over to the camp. Hit up, I think 3 more. Anything over there, but hopefully we'll see some more PMCs. You have a thermal though. You got to make the predator. Yeah, exactly. Deer just gonna be like, what the fuck? Done. Dude, I saw this video of a lever action. It was a integrally suppressed lever action that this company made. And I don't know the name of the company or anything. It was just some video I saw on Reddit, but dude, that thing was quiet. Super, super quiet. But the can on the thing was like, it was freaking gigantic. Oh, there's the other boss, or that's the other boss guard. Okay, man. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you very much. I'll be in, yeah, I'll be running this for at least 4 hours or so. 4 or so. Something like that. That's just really heavy. Thank God I had the 338. Because that would have been a problem. Alright, let's make the run. So, yeah, it was basically like, it was, you know, just like normal lever action back end, but then like at the barrel going forward, it was just like a Coke can, you know, but going all the way down the barrel. It was a massive suppressor, dude. It was the whole length of the barrel. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if it's, it sounded like it was something they were just like working on. I don't know if it's like for sale and stuff yet, but, But dude, it was so quiet. It was like actually Hollywood quiet. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine there is. And that's really cool if they are out for purchase. That'd be so fun, man. I'm kind of curious to how heavy it is, because that can was like literally the entirety of the gun. Okay. Just change this up. Man, I keep running out of gas hard here. Okay, brother. Yeah, we'll catch you later. Get some good sleep, man. Okay. Let's just pop a mule. Mine as well. Okay. Hopefully we can get a couple more PMCs out in this. If anything, we still just need the 3. What's going on over there? Yeah. It's kind of crazy how like there's like competitive shooting like that in like Asian countries too, and because they can't they have like really restrictive gun laws, they kind of do that same thing where it's just all about like super precision, but it's like they're kitted out like crazy, wearing like all those suits and stuff, but they're shooting like a let me get some range here. They're shooting just like BB guns, dude, like pellet guns. I heard somebody scooting around. There he is. Okay. Yeah, that's good. It's good distance. Oh, it's a scav. Well, I gotta die. Yeah, they go really heavy with airsoft too. But yeah, this was just like Daisy, you know, like pellet gun. Gotta be something else out here. The other thing is these freaking radios, dude. I cannot find these radios anywhere. And somebody definitely got... So it was more this way. Maybe it was up... I don't know. I was hoping we'd see more scavs down here. Yeah, it's too bad there's nothing out here. Yeah, the radio, or the, well, I guess they're not radios. They're the wireless, like, COFDMs or whatever, the wireless transmitters. Usually you find them, like, I guess in Lighthouse and in Reserve, but I have done a ton of Lighthouse runs and searched in all the places on the wiki and stuff, and just, man, I'm whiffing hard on them. I just got 2, but it was only through the Cultist Circle is where I ended up getting some. But yeah, other than that, man, I cannot find those things. I guess labs, they might have some as well, but on the wiki it doesn't say that there's actually, like, spots to look for them. So I don't know though. But yeah, there's a bunch. Like, ultimately you have to do, like, yeah, it's a good bunch of them. But yeah, for this one quest to basically unlock Lightkeeper, that's the one I'm trying to do, and you have to turn in 4 of them. But ultimately there's other quests too that you need like 5 of them, and there's one you need like another 2. But they're extremely difficult to find, man. The Kappa ones. Oh, okay. Ooh, damn. I probably should look at that too to see what quests I need those for too. Because yeah, the one I'm looking at, it's just to do Lightkeeper, to open up his stuff. Wondered if there's a difference between these two. Oh, okay. So you get the buff of the energy recovery. Interesting. Mm-hmm. That's the one, yep. Yeah, it's this mechanic one. Which is, God, that sucks, dude. We still need 2 more. It's that one. Network provider. So yeah, 2 more of those guys. And then that's just one of the quests to kind of open up that line, to start working down towards that line of opening up Lightkeeper. But there's a bunch. But Kappa quests. Yeah, I've never gotten Kappa before, so I'm not entirely sure what all that's needed to... Tarkov tracker. There's that website that you can use. I'll have to look at that. $16.65. All right. Oh, get the goons? Yeah. I haven't seen those guys very often. I used to feel like I saw them a bunch, but yeah, not anymore. Okay, so I know that boy was looking at playing some Tarkov, and I know Dan was looking at doing some ABI, but I gotta download that. But yeah, I don't know if they're on or not, if they're down. But yeah, I think we'll just keep working on this for now, and then we'll probably, I might jump over and do a little bit of Neo as well. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so let's get this back up. That rifle is so freaking heavy, dude. It's just a lot. All right. Honestly, don't need this giant ass backpack right now. Yeah, I think I can fit it in there. Sweet. Nice. M88-1. Oh, dude, in the FN40GL. Hell yeah. Sweet. All right, the worst job in the world in the guide. What is that about? .203 and M386 grenades. Okay, popping dudes. 30 hostiles, over 100 meters with an AR-15 platform. Okay. That we have a much higher chance of doing. And then the guide. What is this one? Survive and extract from the woods with the survived exit status on every one of the maps. Okay. That unlocks tan, EOTech, slap, upper receiver, and then APSX. Ooh. Okay. That's pretty good. So that's just going around the horn. Okay, we can do that. That's the big one right there. That's a big deal. So we can't even buy that. Yeah, that lever action basically looked like this barrel. Except for it's on lever action. .61. Hmm. Okay. Let's see what we got now. Yeah, might as well. Might as well just knock this one out. I'm not sure what this even leads to. No swiping. Oh, it doesn't lead to shit. All right, whatever. We're good on that. We don't even need to keep running that one down. We'll get it at some point. So let's go. Let's look at where we're at next here. Woods Reserve, Custom Streets, and Ground Zero. Customs. We got a bunch, but it's just, yeah. That's a lot of CQB, man. That is not shooting people in the face with, yeah. Let's see here. Woods, just the classic. And we got a bunch of stuff on streets. Mm-hmm. God damn. It's the PMC. That's what hurts. I mean, this might be worth it just to quickly work through all of these ones. Hmm. All right. Okay. Let's go. Nah, let's just keep it simple, man. We'll go knock out that one. So we already got it done anyway. We kind of know where the PMC spawns are, so let's just make that run one more time. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. This bag is so goddamn heavy that it, with the gun combo, it's just a lot. Yeah, the guide. Guide, yeah, you just got to survive them, right? It's just basically going through every map, right? So survive and extract from woods with a survived exit status. Yeah, okay. It's just ultimately, that's just a lot of raids, man. That's a lot of raids. All right, so one thing, let's throw in some food, water. I think I probably should just put that away for now. That gun is just so heavy. Where did I put those pistol mags? Yeah, I guess I just have the one. Oh no, there was another one. Okay. All right, that should lessen that up a little bit. This thing's still a 7 kig freaking beast. All right, good enough. Shoreline, daytime. Let's do it. Some of them you can fudge for shoreline. I spawned at cottages and just looted. Took the path. Yeah. Yeah, just to like quickly knock it out. I was almost thinking about maybe making that the thing for the night, but yeah. I think Neo 3 coming out is just coming out at a good time. I think taking a quick little pause from Tarkov is in order. Going on there and just working out some. I mean, I've been feeling that feeling for like a Souls-like kind of game again too. It's fun, man. I mean, I think so. I mean, I played all of 1 and 2. Really got into 2 and 3. They've definitely made some. They've made some interesting kind of changes to kind of keep the game different. So it's not just like the same thing over and over. And they've done that with every game. Like 1 is a lot different than 2, and then 2 or 3 is a lot different than 1 and 2. There is some similarities, but they change major mechanics with those games. And with 3, what they did this time around is basically like you would pick your weapon, right? And say you pick just like a single katana, and then you'd have a second backup weapon that you would typically use, that's like a little bit faster, or somehow just kind of synergizes well with like whatever your main weapon's going to be. And with the third one, what they've done is they've basically broken it off into 2 classes. So like 4 of the weapons, or I think it's actually 6, is what it ended up being. I've only unlocked 4 of them. But say the single katana, and then like dual katanas and an axe, and there's a spear. Those are going to be more of like your samurai class type of weapons. So when you have those weapons, you basically are only playing the samurai skills, like all the skill set, the armor, the equipment that you find, it's all under the samurai side. And then you have like a ninja side, a ninjutsu side, where like those kinds of weapons are like a kusagurama and like a tonfa, and it's a lot faster, quicker type of, it's got like a dual katanas, but they're like smaller katanas. And those are only, you know, again, it's only for the ninjutsu side of the house. So all of the equipment that you find is only for that thing. And what you can do with what they've changed this time around is you can actively switch between those two classes. You hit R2 and you pop over to the ninja side, or you pop over to the samurai side. And there's pros and cons to each one of those sides. Let's see if a nice vehicle is there. Can I use it? Nice, I can use it. Okay, this will be quick. As long as we get some shit up in here. But it's a huge change from before because there was no like class switching kind of thing. So it's interesting. I initially wasn't feeling it as much, but I don't know. It's kind of cool to flow back and forth between the two if you even want to do that. Like, you don't have to. You don't have to do it, but it definitely, it's going to be, you know, pretty much required, man. It sucks. PMCs aren't going to probably spawn over here. But it's, you know, it runs really, really well. The design is just really cool. Like, at some point in time, I'll definitely pull it up. And if you watch like the last couple streams, the VODs, or this last one, I jumped in there after I got a little bit of Tarkov in, and then jumped over to do that. So I'll probably end up doing that again. Because right now, and if you are interested about it, yeah. So if you are interested about it, it's a free demo. So just jump on Steam and download that shit and try it out. Because if you like stuff like Elden Ring and you like, you know, Dark Souls, then it's definitely in that same world for sure. You know, it's the whole like, you know, you get souls, and if you die, you lose them, and unless you can get back to your body, and then you get them back. It's just like set in medieval Japan, and there's a lot of like cool, I don't know, it's just like the style choices and stuff. Like there's a lot of like these creatures, they're like spirits that will give you certain moves and stuff, and it's got a lot of really cool looking shit in it. What's going on here? Where's that coming from? Pretty sure I didn't do that to him. Killed. There you are, fucko. I need distance. That's bullshit. Oh, I don't know if that was headshot. Damn it. Maybe there's one more. I don't know. That should be enough to finish this, though. That's done. Did that count, though? It did. Nice. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. What else we got? Somebody's running us down here. Gonna have to whip out the pistol. Oh. Come on, baby. Be PMCs. That's not PMCs. Damn it. I saw his helmet and I was really hoping that was going to be it. God, I wish it was just anything. That's so dumb they made it 50 PMCs, man. What? That's crazy. All right. Well, I don't think there was another PMC down here. Yeah. There was one time I was hoping it would happen again, but I had it to where there was 3 PMCs down in that shooting range. They were right at the end, like down by the targets. I don't think we got PM. Well, we do. Got one more. How am I going to maneuver on this guy? Because isn't there mines around here somewhere? Need some elevation. Maybe get up on that roof. Let's check this real quick. I think it's going to be enough. I think I just saw somebody moving around down here too. Oh, come on. Oh, I don't think that was... Oh, that was maybe just far enough. Oh, barely. I think that might have counted. We gotta fix this. This is not good. Nice 10. Yeah, I think we're good on the shooter borns for here anyway. Which is a bummer. So now it's just getting the, like, thermal slash 40 meter thermal slash night scope kills. And I'm pretty sure there was one more. He was over here. There he is. Oh, are you serious, man? You're standing there this whole time and then you move. That should have been far enough. Okay. Sweet, man. We got 3 PMC kills. That'll do. Trying to help a bro out and make it out with his gun. Nice if we could get one more around here. I think we're gonna be good, but There's usually some up at radio. Where'd that come from? Sound like that came from over there. Yeah. We could go check it out. So there's PMCs up there for sure. Get up there. Okay. I guess we could run over there and just see, and then we'll just take the Red Rebel out. Splenda, dude, what's going on, brother? How you doing, my friend? Long time no see. Hopefully all's going well with you. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I can dig it. Look at this monstrosity I built, dude. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is my cheese rifle to see if I can try to catch PMCs. Gotta get 40-meter kills with a bolt action with the thermal on it. But that is gonna be a pain in the ass to do it. So we're kind of cheesing it a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's working, it's working. All right, let's see if we can find some PMCs up in here. Be so crazy to have that as a bathroom gun. You are not a PMC, sir. We're gonna have to get some elevation on this here. I'm wondering if they're not even around here and they're up by that gas station thing up here. Like right there. Actually, was that a scav? Sounds like they're getting froggy down there by the water plant. Nah, not really. Not really. It's been primarily just doing quests I've never seen before. Like this one right here. I don't know, dude. This is gonna take it takes so much time. Especially on, I don't know, man. I think it's even worse on PvE sometimes. Yeah. Was that it? That might have been on, maybe. Yeah, I think overall, absolutely. I think reserve is probably the way to go. Just jump up on Dorm and send it and then go out Red Rebel. Which is kind of what I was thinking about doing as well. Just came here for like, yeah, nice. Oh, not nice, damn it. Damn, I thought that was a PMC. But yeah, I think for like quickness, you can just go up, run upstairs real quick, you know, try to glass down, get what you get, and then just jump out on using the Red Rebel extraction. I think that's the move, dude, for just getting it done quick. Same with the like the 100 meter kills using a AK-74 and an M4, both of those ones. Because those are also PMC kills too. I just wish they weren't assholes and just freaking let it be at 50 kills, period. Because all it's doing is unlocking a rifle, man. That's all it is. It's not like the rifle's like, it's not like it's the 50 cal or anything like that. It's just another Lapua. I'm fairly certain I heard somebody getting in a fight down in this area. That's you. Well, shit. Alright, I call that good. Yeah, Lighthouse is also... Like, I think, because I did a bunch of that already for some of the other bolt action quests. I just don't have any, like, other kind of secondary things to do down there. But specifically for this quest, I think Lighthouse and Reserve are going to be the spots. And with Lighthouse, you know, I think I've kind of figured out the spawns pretty well to be able to consistently get PMCs. Alright, let's get on out of here. Sometimes there's like two of them up in here too. This guy's got the grip strength of a fucking chimpanzee being able to rip open an MRE bag like this. Okay. Well, let's make the run. Yeah, there's some secondary stuff I got on reserve, but unfortunately, it's all just like in the underground areas. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Now you gotta double back. And even though we've killed Rashala like 47 times. Was that a second one? Oh, no. And I feel like the reserve too, I don't really have down where PMCs are going to spawn either, or like we're going to more consistently see them, other than just like by the, you know, like by the helo, there's usually like some there in those little barracks areas and stuff. But like over by like the train, it feels like they're kind of random. But that's just because I don't ever really play that one that much, so. Yeah, glue car, definitely. Yeah, you'll get jacked by them, man. Yeah, they're usually carrying like good ammo too. The last time Bojangles and I played together, we ended up getting them, but it was down in like where you hit the button to open up the like loud alarm extraction. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's go give reserve a look though. Let's see how that's gonna work. Cause I don't know, man. I think Lighthouse is probably the play with this one. Cause I mean, yeah, I can get probably at least three a match. It's just gonna be staying to the road, you know, shooting down basically the ones that are coming down from the chalets. There's usually a spawn by that like Y intersection that goes under the tunnel. And then there's sometimes ones down by like Lighthouse, down in that little bust up village. Yeah, exactly. And it happens. It definitely happens. Just crazy, but yeah, I've come back from taking a pee and just like getting lit up on reserve, or it was on Lighthouse too, of all places. And it was a PMC spawn that was literally like I spawned underneath that bridge on that like Y where it Y's off, where it goes up underneath the tunnel, and PMC spawned right at that intersection. So I came back from peeing like bleeding out. Okay. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's see what this is gonna look like here. I bet I'm gonna get like the spawn down by the trains, but whatever. We'll make the run. Okay, let's just make sure we got all this stuff squared away. That is true. Yeah, that is true, especially with it snowing. Like, yeah, that's gonna definitely be a problem. And I'm also going to be running the this little setup. Maybe I need to change up scopes on this one. Probably should, because we're going to be shooting a lot further than 40. Oh no, dude, we can't. Oh no, well, we could do a thermal. Will the thermals reach out that far though? I never really used them. So, I don't know. Like up on the dome, am I going to be able to see down to like to train? Well, let's see. I'm guessing this one probably at least 9 times. What's the magnification on the Reaper? How much is that anyway? Or can I even buy it? Nope. God, what's the trade on this? 6 skulls, 6 rollers, and 5 clocks. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that's not going to happen. Let's go with, I mean, I could definitely buy that, but we'll try this guy because that looks like that's going to give us some magnification at least. And I don't think any of the newer, there's like night scopes and stuff, but I think thermals, I think that's about it. These are all the night scopes. 2 by 8 by, okay. In this one, oh yeah, that's, okay. The other option that I was looking at doing was, it was using the Vulcan. But this is a night vision scope with, because this one you can put an RDS on it. But again, that 40 range is, that's far, you know. That's definitely out there to where having an optic with magnification is super helpful. With a bolt action of all things too. So, I don't know. Let's try this guy. We'll try the Fleer. Because I think I can buy this. That's expensive. Let's see what this looks like real quick. Well, I gotta kind of have that on first. Yeah, it's 40. Yeah, well, 40 meters. But yeah, this does have a little bit of magnification. So, and 40 is going to be like right around where this guy's at. This is about 40 meters. 48 meters to that back target. So, yeah. Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. I don't think we're going to be tapping very much stuff from all the way up there, but fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Now we can always just run out. So, good. Good there. Got the keys. I don't think we're going to be doing much key stuff, but never know. All right, let's go take a look. Serve. Do it during the day. Oh, you can't insure that optic, dude. Oh, that makes that a lot more expensive. All right, can't be stupid here. I wonder how you unlock the Reaper. Let's see. It's Reaper. Gunsmith Part 22 will open up another craft for it. Oh my god, dude. And then you can make it, but it takes a lot of shit to make that. So really the only way to get it is through that barter. I think the most cost-effective way is probably the skier one, because it's just wooden clocks, the rollers, and the gold skull rings. Still gonna be expensive as shit, but okay, not bad. Let's just hope Blue Car doesn't want to make us have a sad face here. Run! Not sure this is going to work very well. I almost think we might have better chances with kind of the other way. With the treasure con. Here's somebody in here. Don't be the boss, don't be the boss, don't be the boss. You can have that. I love how they flip you off. All right. Let's see how this thing looks up here at range. I don't think it's going to give us much to work with. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's pretty good. It's a scav. Okay, at least down here. There's something there. I don't think we're gonna be hitting heads with that one though. It's like tucked up in there. Yeah, that is awesome. You can at least tap stuff down here. The other thing is the arm strength on this gun is just, you got little noodle arms, man. There's not really a spot that you can like buttress up against this rail right here. But arm strength just goes so quick with this gun. I need you guys to stop running around. Yeah, also down here in the helicopter area. Yeah. Yeah, usually there's like PMCs up in here too. I mean, it might be... I might have to like whip out the bipod. Oh, like I see, like I can't even look over there. Just need them to hold. Okay. I think those are both... I think those are all scavs. Maybe one of them? Yeah, I think maybe one of them. Those are all scavs. mean, you can definitely see far, though. I think that's about all we got. I mean, even with shitty viz, man, this is pretty damn good. Why does it feel like I've killed like 5 guys in that same exact spot? Stacking them up. It's a bad day for scavs. I don't think that's been one PMC though. What's the other guy I killed on the other side? Now, I'm not gonna lie, man. PvP with this is pretty gnarly. But that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money you're betting. And that's where thermals become cheating, man. Both in real world and in Tarkov. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and make the run. Yeah, we'll definitely break something very much so going that way. I think trying to catch a PMC bobbing and weaving through that shit with how the like FPS is like super low on that optic. That would be a problem. Oh. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Quick little bit of loots. Oops. So literally the things that we need for the craft. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, especially if there's a cheater that sees what you have. Yeah, that would be bad. That'd be real bad. Wait a minute. Isn't it over here? Yeah, it's right here, isn't it? There it is. And that's the stairs. Ah, okay. I see. Okay. Well, that was a good little demo. Scav, 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 scav. That was just running right up on them every single time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's a giant pile of scav bodies down there. Okay. Well, let's give it another shot. All right, let's run it back. Serve daytime. Okay. I'll go pee real quick. Hopefully I don't die. Just in time. Okay. Oh, this is a bad spot. I hate this spawn, dude. There's so much garbage to run through here. But there always seems to be PMCs up in this area, though, so hopefully we'll get some shit done, yeah. Well, at least this helps clear the way. Run. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's like a tire or something I gotta mark here for the BTR driver. Yeah. We'll be good. You guys know much about trucks? About like heavy duty trucks, like 2500, 3500 series. What was that? Let's go ahead and go around. Ram 1500. Okay, roger that. Yep. I feel you on that. So that was one thing that we've been kind of looking at. So I got a 1500 Silverado, and we're gonna need to get a bigger truck again, because my wife, she wants to get back into riding horses again. So you know, for us to do that, we're gonna definitely, you know, she's gonna want to like hit shows again and stuff, and do all that, trailer, all that good stuff. But my 1500 is just not going to be able to do it with, we're looking at probably a 2-horse with a living quarters. And the 1500 would, you know, because it's got a V8 in it. It's got a 6.2 V8. So, like, could it do it? Yeah. But I think in some spots, I don't know if it's going to be the best like setup, you know. It'll definitely be chugging. So we're looking at like probably a 2500 is what we've been looking at. But I've been out of the game like truck wise for a while, so I don't really know like if going Ford is the way. I think we're gonna go diesel. That's gonna be one of the things we'll probably end up going for. But I don't know what's good out there anymore. I mean, I've always heard that Cummins is good, you know, on the Ram side, and Ford's good, but they all have their like problems too, you know. But yeah, probably not a dually. I don't think we're gonna go that big, because it's still gonna be like my daily driver. And a dually, I think it's gonna be too much, man. So we're thinking single rear wheel 2500. Got him. Oh, really? And dude, I hate buying cars, man. I do not like the business of car buying. That shit pisses me off so much. It's just, I don't know, man. The system is made to not be in the buyer's favor really at all. And I don't know, man. They're like, you'll tell them like straight up, like, dude, I'm just trying to see if the car is there, man. And then like, well, what's your number? What's your last name? What's your fucking, you know, what's your social security number, dude? And I'm just like, man, I just want you to give me a fair price. I know you guys need to make money too because it's a business, but like, can we just stop this stupid shit and just get to like making this happen? That's another scav. I guess we're gonna stack them up there now. Yeah, it is. I hate it, dude. I hate buying cars. And yeah, the last couple days we've been hitting up dealerships and stuff. And it's just been nothing but that. Another scav. What you got? Got a headshot. Probably don't go to the big pile of dead bodies right there, guys. Unless you're a PMC, then by all means. See, this is where the thermals really come in handy here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. We were looking at Rams. But, yeah. We're going to go check out some Fords probably tomorrow. Look at some 250s and see kind of what prices are looking like there. At the end of the day, that's the other thing, dude. It's, God damn, trucks have gotten expensive. Holy shit. Especially in like this 2500 area here, dude. Like, and the crazy part is that the difference between a 2500 and 3500 is like nothing. There really is not much of a difference. There's like maybe $1,000, dude. But they're still all like, you know, 70s to 90s. And some of them are $100,000, man. Would I tag him? Did I tag that dude? Another one in the window here. I don't think we got him. I think we did get that guy running, though. That was a pretty good shot. Yeah, it is crazy. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. 70 to 90s. Like, and that's for like not even like the Gucciest of the Gucci type stuff either. Like if you're looking at like a King Ranch or like you know, like a 2500 or 250 like platinum or whatever, like the actual like higher tier stuff, they're 100 grand, dude. They're literally 100 grand for that truck. And I don't know if you guys remember the days where it was like 100 grand was like a fucking Viper. You know what I mean? Like those were the kinds of like vehicles you'd have up on a poster in your wall in your room or something, you know? That not anymore, man. That's just a truck. It's a work truck. What we got here? What's this little guy doing? Yeah. Yeah, that's brutal, dude. Ooh, those might be PMCs. Okay, let's get in position here. Can I please get in the prone? That'd be super nice. I don't think I'm going to be able to turn much. Damn. Okay, that's one. Another boy go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Another guy went on the other side. Yeah. You just need those thermal kills, man. I don't know if that PMC is going to come back around again. Maybe if I throw some rounds out here and make a move. think he went back into the building. No, who's this? Got some more dude bros out here. That's a PMC, or that's a scav. Oh, God, I wish it would have just been the... Even if they made it headshots, man, that'd be great. Can I loot some of your stuff? I don't know why I keep running out of breath. Just the fact they keep running. Just getting stacked up. That shit's pretty funny, man. They need to work on that. That's the guy. I don't know. It's your... Yeah, I think that guy's dead. Oh, I didn't know that either. I was wondering why it's like... Yeah. Run! Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening. Yeah, even in prone, he's like, ugh. God. Wow. Okay, there we go. Well, those are all scavs. It's too bad this other PMC's not coming out here. I think that's it, though, for this one. Good enough. I like it. I like that thermal, man. That's especially like, did you see how it was completely whited out? And you could still just freaking see him like it was nothing. Makes me want to play with some of the sniper games. The ones with like bullet drop and where you can like shoot dudes through the nuts and it goes like slow motion. Shoot Hitler through the nuts. Those are fun games, man. With like the bullet mode. All right. Well, we got two. So there was one in there. Oh, dude, it's so much fun. Yeah, Sniper Elite. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah. It's like set in World War II. Well, there's a bunch of them, but yeah, there's ones like, I mean, and there's like the mission with the Kill Hitler one. There's like so many different ways to kill him. It's kind of like it's like a sniper game with, I don't know if you ever played Hitman, but it's like Hitman where there's just so many different ways you could end up doing it, you know, like completing whatever the objective is that you're trying to do. But in this case, it's sniping Hitler or killing Hitler. And yeah, there's just a whole bunch of different ways to do it. Like you could shoot them just like traditionally. But then there's like stuff where you could like he'll go and like come up underneath like these big metal pillars that are like suspended by like a chain and then like by a hook on a big lift, and you could shoot the hook to break the chains, and then it drops the metal like rebar on them. So that's like another way you can do it. But that's what's fun about the game is that it's not just about the sniping. It's a lot of it's about how you can like, you know, play this like puzzle on how you're going to go about doing it. And that's what makes Hitman fun too. Okay. Oh, that was a good one. Got a couple kills at least. I still feel like Lighthouse, dude. Like I bet if I took this rifle to Lighthouse, it's gonna fucking be good stuff. We'll definitely get a lot more PMC kills from that. Like I think this one is just, it's fun. It's fun for sniping and stuff, but to like quickly get this objective over, I think that's gonna be the way to do it. So let's go give that a shot real quick. Lighthouse. That's the one. I don't think we'll be on... I won't be necessarily trying to go on the other side by the rogues. But we'll bring some cash in just in case. And... I mean, thermals, that's... So far, it's just fun to use these. Honestly, this is again another thing that I would never have used in the PvP version of this game, man. So I think we'll keep fucking around with that. I think it's fun. Bring in some food, some water. Healing stuff. Bring in some extra rounds. I think we'll need them, but snag them up just in case. Yeah, I mean, it's honestly just, yeah. And there's shit I'm learning every single time I'm playing this game, man. Every single time. There's a new component, or there's a new thing to learn. And they keep coming out with new stuff too, so like that adds into it as well. So yeah, there's a lot to it. I've learned a lot about gunsmithing from this game. Just a lot about Russian side stuff that I never would have known about before, unless it was for this game, you know. Lighthouse, daytime. All the bells and whistles. Got a little extra food. But yeah, I mean, there's like, I mean, they did a really, that's honestly the biggest thing that brought me onto this game. I remember seeing it online and going like, damn, like that's a lot of like customization with the guns. And at that point it was still just like, it wasn't a bunch of maps. It was nowhere close to what it was that it is now. Not even probably even like a 30th of this shit that was on. It was like 30% probably of what it was as it is now. And yeah, that's what brought me onto it. It was like, holy shit, this is like a super hard, realistic, in a very like realistic world game. And then the gun the gun customization, and then from there it was like, what the oh my god, like they broke it down to like all the different components, not just the attachment piece, but you know, all of the other stuff, gas blocks and like bolts and like all that stuff, man. And I think the other cool thing too is it's just you know, it's just constantly evolving too. They keep adding the new stuff into it. And now that they've added all the other things like armor, you know, to consider, and there's just a lot more to this game that any other game comes even close to touching yet. Yeah. Scabby boy. Somebody's getting a fight over there at Chalet. Using my man hands to rip open this MRE. Since I'm here, let's go ahead and check this room. So we're still on the search for the elusive wireless transmitter. Apparently this is supposed to be a spawn, but fucking would have fooled me, dude. I've not seen it once. I don't even know where it is. I just know in the wiki it says that it's supposed to spawn in here somewhere. And if it's like any of the other ones, they're open spawns. So they're just out laying in the world. I've seen stuff spawn here before. Oh, maybe it's there. This is it's a valuable spawn spot. I've never seen anything spawn on that. So that's news to me that there's something there. Okay. Wow, wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not the days of, like, just the generic AK. Yeah, I'd like to know, I'd be kind of curious to know, like, how many different modifications you could make of a gun in this. Or of, like, all the guns, if they took all of the different modifications that you could make. How many, you know, how many, like, tens of thousands to probably even hundreds of thousands of unique gun variations you could make in this. Oh, man. That's a PMC, damn it. Come from?
Enemy front.
Where's that coming from? Right there.
Fire in the hole.
Shit. We need range. God damn, bro. You really chucked that frag. It's the dead body. There you are. Don't whiff. Nice. That hit him. Okay, that's one. fix this because we can't have our arms jiggling around all over the place. All my shooter born's done on this map. God damn, this is gonna take forever. Feels like I'd be a lot further along here. Yeah, thermal is pretty sweet. Like thermals, man, thermals in real life are just fucking crazy, dude. But, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, like... hitting up, like, coyotes. That's why you see it in Texas. A bunch of Texas hunts have, like, thermal hunts now. Dude, I would have never seen that guy with just a regular optic. Okay. Might jump up on these hills. There's usually sometimes they'll spawn up in here on the other side of this guy. And then being that we're this far back, I think that we'll probably end up running into a couple more of them on this main road. Bummer that they killed this guy. Scavs love bum rushing this, though. Is that another one, maybe? They like coming around this bend here. The PMCs, after they kind of clear up there in that chalet, they'll come around this road. Hide over boar. I think that was a scab, though. Got him on the third one. Sometimes you'll peek them over here too. The variable zoom on this just is crazy good. Okay. Well, the spawn's up here. I don't think they're there. Nice. So that might be it then. Yeah, there's definitely PMC over there still. I'm betting it was the guy that ran around back around the bend. Right there. Just need him to move. Definitely not a clear headshot there. Don't know if that was good. Somebody just ran out down here. Scav. Guess if it's family property and I have permission, I can use thermals for coyotes and stuff. Hell yeah! What in the Timu thermals is that piece of shit? Hell yeah! We're doing a really stupid quest right now, dude. Massively stupid. This ain't no Reap IR though, dang it. But the nice thing is that this does have some kind of zoom on it, which has been very helpful with hitting 40-yard or 40-meter shots on a bolt action, having to shoot 50 goddamn PMCs. What? Nice. I know this was up here. hiding some very, very highly valuable things. This quest is goddamn horrendous, though, dude. Piranha. Yeah, I'm doing the quest to try to unlock the M10. And unfortunately, it requires 50, 40 meter or longer headshots with a night scope or thermal. On a bolt action. Uh-oh. Yeah. And it's gonna take a long time. If it was just, God, if it was just any target, man, come on, man. It's just to unlock a freaking 338. But I don't think we're gonna see any more PMCs around here. Pretty sure we got them. At least the easy ones. Peek down here real quick, but sometimes a group of like 3 of them will come around this corner here. Sometimes there's like 1 or 2 up in this village. Well, I think we're good. Magnum. I think we're good. Goddamn scav sniper. A little bit of flesh it. Hopefully we crack some headshots on every PMC that we ended up killing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, man. I'm definitely kind of getting burnt on it. Might be time for some Neo. What time is it? Yeah. We're probably getting close. Splendid dude. Thanks, man. Thank you, sir. Oh, you're heading out to bed, dude? Okay. Hell yeah. It's 0000062. Thanks, dude. Every little bit helps, man. Especially because my wife's starting to talk about all the horse stuff again. It's gonna get real expensive. But that's what it's all about. So thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah. I just can't believe how much trucks are now. It's so goddamn crazy, man. All right, let's see what we got here. So we don't know about those. That one's good. That one's good. So we probably got 4. I mean, 4's definitely better. Definitely better than, I mean, I think on average you could probably get like at least 2 to 3. But there's definitely been times where I've come to Lighthouse and gotten like 6 PMCs. Which still, even doing that is a lot of raids. This is going to be like probably by the end of a month or something. Well, let's check the numbers, see where we're at on the list. All right. So 17 now. God. Good God. That's a lot. Yeah, like I was thinking like maybe you could go to factory and do it, but I don't think you're going to get very many 40-meter shots. And if you were to run up against Tagilla, that's going to be a bad day. Like maybe ground zero? I don't know, man. Streets, I don't know. Streets is definitely bigger, so I think the 40 meter part's not going to be the hard part. I mean, yeah. As painful as that's going to be, I think Lighthouse is going to be the call. It's just going to be so much Lighthouse. I'm never going to want to play that map again after. And I'm curious to what other like sniping missions are going to be. Uh-oh. Gonna need more of these. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's any target. Okay. So woods, customs, streets, and ground zero. Hmm. Another thing that kind of sucks is there's not like really any other big quests that aren't just a terrible grind. Especially to like unlock something else that's gonna be good. Like maybe we can go chase down that boss. We could try that. Yeah, there's really nothing else that's gonna unlock. Like that's not. This is another one where it's just killing PMCs at night. Oh, that sucks. I already need a bunch more, and they do not need to be going towards this quest. Because, yeah, that just gets you they unlock the craft for the 2A2, like the worse mule. Yeah, I need those multivitamins for not that. Yeah, I need the vitamins for this one. So that's going to unlock these guys, which is way better. Get close. We got to be getting real close. Yeah. Yeah. Getting there. All right. Let's do another lighthouse. And then we'll see how that goes. We'll see about switching over. I think I'm at I think I'm right outside the door of the final boss in the demo for Neo. God, dude. Alrighty. Let's see what we can get into. Always something here, but too bad there's scabs this time. Little scabby boys. What you doing? Looking like a creep. kind of need you fools to have multivitamins on you, damn it. Ba-da-da-ba-bum. Bum, bum. What? What the hell? The hell, Bobby? Let's go check the house. It's absolutely not gonna have the wireless transmitter in it, but hey, you never know. Miss 100% the shots you don't take. Well, shit. All right, let's see if we got some PMCs up here. Sometimes they're down here in this little building. Okay, so I think we'll be kind of playing with what we got last time. We hit him. What do we got going on over there? It's just another scav. fellas. Okay. Shit. Damn it. Forgot that guy was back there. There's a fucking PMC too, damn it. Hopefully there's two down here, PMCs. Ugh. Alright, well, let's just do this right. We whiff a bunch of shots again. They seem to be chilling. Okay. Not sure if those are the boys we were looking for, but... Damn it. Thankfully he wasn't running BP, because that was dumb as shit. Well, man, I don't know about this one. I don't think we're going to be getting the 4. Some scav. Sometimes you can catch him over here. I don't think we're gonna this time. Now, the one thing I'm holding out for is hopefully we'll come down to the end of the road and there'll be like 3 more of them. Don't kill each other. Oh. That was a PMC. Real shit. Okay. That looked better. I just gotta be on with these shots, man. I cannot waste it. Cannot waste the extra kill. Nice. Some vitamins. Oh my god. That might have been another PMC as well. I don't know about that. It'd be awfully weird if that guy was just solo out here. Nope. Okay. Goddamn scavs, you need to stop wearing these helmets. You're confusing me. All right, let's make the run. No. Boo. Okay. Well, I have no idea. I have no idea how many we actually got on that one. I'd say at least 3 or 4. Surprised we can't see that. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. I feel like we got some PMCs on that one, man, but however many of those, I know we missed that one headshot because he was right on the other side of that freaking truck. Okay. 2, 3, so 4. God, that's still brutal though, dude. 5. That's, I mean, even if you got 5 a raid, that's still 10 goddamn raids, man. That's 3 hours of back to back to back to back. Let's see what the numbers looking like, though. All right, so... Oh, actually, I don't think I have this one yet. So that was kind of good, too. The Shroud. Yeah, no, I didn't. Sweet. And some vitamins. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Oh my god. That's not good, dude. Psycho Sniper. Oh god, I've heard about this one. What is the deal with this one? Five PMC operatives without... Oh my god, that would be so brutal when it... in PvP, oh my Jesus. Alright. Well, that's not going to be too much of a problem, thankfully. $21. All right, maybe we get to halfway. Terrible. I don't think I can craft that either. We're going to need something because there's just not enough ammo. FMJ. Okay, sweet. So we can. All right, that's good. So it's not a lot, but it's something. 3 hours. Jesus Christ. Maybe it's not as good as I thought. Okay. I wonder what this looks like. Well, we're not going to know. $17 million? Yeah, I mean, that's really all I got. Okay, well, shit. Actually, I think I might actually have another thermal. I would have sworn I had one. I thought it was from a Jaeger quest or something. don't. Maybe I sold it? I don't know why I would have done that. Unless it was just... Oh, there it is right there. Why is that not coming up? All right. I like the... Yeah, I like the zoom. Even though that's way smoother. All right. Well, let's see if we can get to halfway. Let's see. Back up here again. always hate the mines and shit around here, dude. I never remember where it's at. Nothing this time. I think that's a scav. Let's check this high value loot spot. Bro, I am... Oh, wow. I am fairly confident that this thing just does not spawn here. That's a bunch of shit. But there's a lot of PMCs getting at it. We need to hurry up. Can't be having you guys die to scavs now. Get up a little closer. God damn it. Brutal. That better not have been on my freaking PMCs here. Definitely looks like one there. Where's that other guy? Oh, it's just... That should be enough. Oh my god. Why'd you turn? Okay. Hopefully those are just a bunch of dead scavs everywhere. Alright, we got two. Two. I don't see P90 too much. Got another PMC over here, though.
Enemy front.
Where's that coming from? Okay, that should be three. Nice. One more. My God, man. Just need you to sit down for a second. Go. Okay, that should take us to 25. Nice. What we got here? Is that dead? Yep. All right. Well, at least we got halfway done. Take it. I wonder if these are scavs. Oh, that sucks, dude. So many PMCs are just alive that were taken out. These needed to be my kills, man. There's another one. Oh, he like pivoted hard.
Enemy spotted.
Oh shit.
Frag out.
Where'd you go? Nice. Very nice. It's a lot of dead PMCs, but I'm glad there was some left over. It's like the USEC just tore the bears up. Interesting. Oh, it was. Huh. All right. I don't think they're going to be at the end of the road here, but we'll take a look. Yeah, this is, I mean, if you're averaging 5, 4, 5, that's pretty good, man. I think even with the 100-meter shots. I think it's going to be a little bit harder, and I think that's where the reserve, the reserve spot's probably going to be the better option. But I mean, I bet you could squeeze out 100-meter shots. It's a long shot. I mean, that's pretty much where I'm like, right now where I'm lazing, right there. It's a pretty good shot. God. It's $2. It's some of the worst ammo you can get. Alrighty. Well, 25 kills. 26. Halfway. We'll take it. Oh. Nice. All right. Well, let's get some of the stuff reset and let's jump into some Nia. Niho. Ooh, 13 minutes. Now we'll wait. We'll wait till that's done. I'll probably just go pee or something. Wowie. We'll let that timer finish up. Be pretty sweet if it's those wireless transmitter things. Okay. How much more till we get to that? Yeah, we're close. Mm. T-saw. Nice. Okay. Oh, you get a sick from that? A sick organizational pouch. Nice. So you get the sword, you get the, yeah, FMJ, and then, yeah, it's the sick organizational pouch. Nice. Okay. That'll do it. Oh my God, 50,000? Holy shit. I thought it was 5. Oh my God. Yeah, we do not have that amount of money. That was a whole lot of fucking euros. Hmm. Might as well do this real quick while we're waiting. Hmm. Oh my God. Bruh. Come on. That was a terrible. Whew. Fucking my rhythm up. Broke my arm. Fuck. My arm. I don't think I've ever broken my arm before. That's pretty funny. Lift so hard your arm snaps. Oh, I gotta like restart the goddamn game. I forgot. That's dumb. I was about to say I might have to. I actually wonder if I switch over to PvP, that counts kind of the same way. Let's see. I bet it does. That was a big one. Let's see. What to toss in there real quick. Wait, what? I need that. Wait, what's that? Why? Tour. Okay. Okay. I don't remember that one. Okay. So let's get this one set up real quick. Bummer. $6 hour. Alrighty. Well, that was fun. So let's switch over real quick. We're gonna get on some let me just make sure all this is good. Hold on. I need to remember I gotta start buying that shit too. It's one of these days we're gonna start using 762x51. Okay. I think we're good. So let's shut this down and we'll pull up the other one, but let me first go take a break. Alrighty. Well, let's give this a little bit of some time. God, that's loud. Jesus Christ. Wow, why is that so much louder than Tarkov? That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I'm like right outside of this boss room, but we'll see. Let's see what this door does. Oh. That's a pretty sweet design. I like it. Jakotso Baba. About to kick my ass is what's gonna happen. Tell your mother-in-law to stop shooting fire at me. Oh God. What's been up, dude? How you been, man? How's things been going? Oh God. Oh my God, I'm barely even hitting her, man. Oh God. Yeah, I figured that was gonna be a big hit. Jesus. I am doing jack shit to this. It's the double hit. It's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, fuck. I have no stamina. Oh, God. Oh, you guys been getting some pretty good snow? Well, that's, I mean... I guess it depends, like, if you're getting called into work or if they're giving you, like, some time off, you know? But yeah, then the South just keeps getting it, dude. Oh, please tell me I can get that recovered. I got a foot plus. Okay. Well, I remember my time in the South, and a freaking inch of snow was like catastrophe, dude. So hopefully they're sorting it out. Because I mean, it honestly does create a big problem. Oh god, this is even worse. Jakotsu Baba. Okay, does resting do anything? Does that take away that red bar? It does not. Okay. Oh, get it. Get it, get it, get it. Get them snacks. Okay, so that helps reset that shit. That's good. So we can just quickly go in there, and then we can rest. And then be back to full. Okay. Great contact. Damn it. Alright, that'll work. Ooh, damn. Damn. Oh no. That's not good. Nice. Shit. God, it's just... It's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot. Just gonna get back in the rhythm. I mean, we could probably hire some of these guys too. Try it out at least. Let's go Broseph. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, what, dude? That is a huge grab. My God. Oh, way too early. Fuck, go grab that time. Yatch. That too. Shit. Oh. Oh, it was like a fucking millisecond too late. Okay, well, this is way more difficult. This is a huge spike. Okay. What are we gonna do about this? Oh, way too early. I'm all off my rhythm here now. I'm scared, boss. Oh. Okay. It might be too late for this. It might just be too late. And I'm too tired. Because we're 5.5 hours into this, yeah. Oh, what's happening? Why are you stuck? Did you just glitch out? No, don't fuck it up. Fuck your couch. Oh, God. Damn it. No. Oh, that was the one. No. Gotcha, bitch. Crucible manifested. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about. That move's pretty damn sweet. Boom! Well, shoot, that's all we gotta do?
I didn't think we'd meet again like this. I found you at last. The light, who traverses time to dispel the crucible. But our meeting also portends the revival of a great evil. Let's confront it together.
What that saber-tooth tiger do?
How long has it been? How long have I watched humanity's fortune sway? I have continued to wield a benevolent blade. Yet my blade and mind were nearly destroyed with the darkness's revival. The light that can sever fate. Encountering the one who wields that sword has brought me joy once more.
Ah, he lives.
The battle rages yet. Stay vigilant. Intruding yokai have been dealt with. Lord Ieyasu,
Well done, Hanzo. I have returned.
you are unharmed.
Quite superb, Takachio. You would bear the Hollyhock crest well. There is much to discuss. May we speak en route? Takachio, well done. Now, listen well. Hamamatsu, our base of operations for the whole Totomi region, is under siege from the north and east. Takeda Shingun leads a massive force that has swiftly surrounded our forces in several locations. Shingun. I knew of his tactical brilliance, but for yokai to be under his command, our allies are being herded to their own graves. But for a warrior, idly awaiting death is to disgrace your name for generations. And now, with you, one who has survived that hell as our trusted ally, the time to venture forth and test fate is at hand. I shall make for the keep and determine our plan of action. Lord Naotora wished to speak with you. Go to her.
Nice. Sweet. So that's it. That's it for the demo. There's actually quite a bit to the demo, man. I mean, it probably took me like... What was this? You acquired a new weapon. A weapon of a new weapon type. The following weapon types have been added to acquire martial arts. Switch glaives and talons. Sweet. This was always like a big magic build. Like this weapon, it's all about putting the stats for like magic. And this one, I don't really remember this one. What stats you need to push for that one. This one's cool though, because it like transforms. You get that small one, you get the full size, and then you get like a spear with like a lot of reach. That's where it transforms. Guillotine, glaive, and scythe. Pretty awesome. That is a fun one. It's a fun weapon. Just shredding. Oh, that's cool. What the hell, dude? That's awesome. Oh my god, that's just mobility for days. The Azuna drop, nice. God, you're just flying around everywhere. There's still some weapons missing, though. So, do I have to still... Can I still... Yeah. Oh, nice. So once you master it, then you get the... That's awesome. No! Oh, come on. Sweet.
You have the power to traverse time and purify.
Oh, I knew there was going to be time travel.
I must share with you. Well then, shall we go? The dark radiance that summons the Crucible is known as Crucianite. And those who imbue their guardian spirit with Crucianite become immortal by feeding on spirit stones. If that was the same radiance you saw, that must mean the one who scattered Crucianite
What the hell is happening?
is the source of this calamity. Destroying the Crucianite in different ages should weaken their power.
We are definitely time traveling.
There is something I want to give you. This is the guiding mirror. Much like the Crucianite, it is from an era long since past. The memories residing within should help you pursue the Crucianite.
Okay. Interesting. That's going to be able to open up a lot of story stuff there. I am excited for this game. It's coming out here in 4 days, something like that.
So, we find ourselves here again. Maybe Kusanagi's power reacted to the mirror. The lanterns are lit. Is someone here? Perhaps they know something. Let us ask them.
Spirit Tree Memories. Something wrong with the lighting.
I may not show it, but I do regret not being able to watch you grow and learn. Lucky for us, time is of infinite supply here. Let's review the techniques I wasn't able to teach you in the real world. I may not show it, but I do not lucky. Let's.
Them little scampus.
Not only was I unable to finish your training, but I also failed to protect you. Wait, what is that life force? Lord Decaccio, you live yet! You must continue to hone your skills for the inevitable battles to come. Not only, but I... Wait, you must...
Hi. That's awesome they did that. Infinite resets. Yeah. So intellect is gonna be Switchglaive and Talons. And then Switchglaive Kusa for Okay. Still think the Scampus is still pretty badass because it really eats up the like their stamina.
All of us here are as ghosts, bound by our regrets. Our role has always been to support you in becoming the finest shogun you can be. If we cannot manage this, how can we possibly face Lord Ieyasu? I am eager to begin training. Let us Is your equipment then let...
Okay, cool. There's the smith. Nice.
Well now, you don't live here, do you? Customers are rare these days. How about a look? How goes your mission?
There is split staffs. Nice. Jesus, dude, that's a lot. Okay, now that should give me enough. Yeah, okay.
So, how about it? Until next time, then. What am I doing here? Sorry, I don't remember much of anything, but there's so.
This is no place for the living. It is more akin to a crack in the world. Home to the emotions and unresolved feelings of men. I saw a face I once knew. A presence not unlike a ghost, perhaps. What a mysterious place. But for now, let us return to Hamamatsu.
Okay. That work.
We ought to take another look at that mirror.
It has seen better days and has limited power left. But that mirror will surely guide you true. We should head upward. Lord Yeas will be waiting. I will leave through the east gate and head northwest to Lyotan Temple. That area, Inoya, belongs to my clan. I must retake it from the yokai. We should head upward. I will leave that area.
Reports from Maisaka posts to the southwest have ceased. This warrants investigation. I trust you are up to the task. I intend to set off immediately. I will see you there.
Takachio, I've received news. Totomi's strategic foothold, Futomata Castle, is being assailed by Takeda. Losing that castle would surely spell defeat. We must defend it. However, as I must prepare to face Takeda's main forces, I cannot leave Hamamatsu. I apologize, but I must ask for your assistance in my stead. Futomata Castle lies in the mountains to the northeast. I'm counting on you, Takachio.
Already purchased it,
However,
man.
I cannot. I'm
Okay. So I guess from here we just kind of fast track to the Eternal Rift. Okay. Myth is in progress. Continue the tale.
Oh, right. I have a small favor. I've been trying a technique. I need a way to make my furnace. Lixaner, god of fire, is enshrined. I'd wager some clue about heating up this furnace, if you don't mind.
Nice. I like how they're doing the traveling. That's good. that box? Yeah, I don't think we can go that way yet. Oh yeah, this part also. No idea where we're supposed to go. saw something about like glitching this somehow, because I don't think we're supposed to get back here yet. Oh. That's not good. Oh, shit. That's one thing we want to do, is be able to get back there. And then somehow you use it to jump off. There we go. Oh. Oh. Dang it. How did I get back there last time? That's what happens when you give people the ability to jump in games like this. They'll find a way. They will find a way. Apparently there's like a really high level item back there too. All right. Well, I think that's gonna do it for me for the stream, man. It's late. Time to go to sleep. Start getting my stuff ready for work for the next week. But hopefully somewhere around probably like Wednesday, Thursday, probably Thursday, I'll probably be able to get in another day of streaming. But yeah, guys, until then, thank you again very much for everyone that shows up and hangs out and chit chats, and it's a good time, man. So hopefully you had some entertainment and some good conversation. But till next time, we'll catch y'all later. Peace.